Welcome to the daily life of Manly Shepherd and his merry band of eccentric weirdos who decide to follow him on his crazy adventures. We are doing the modded Mass Effect because I am completely uncreative. Oh, hi Blaze, welcome. I am completely uncreative and don't really have anything else I would want to play right now, so Mass Effect it is. Oh, excuse me. Got the burps today. Okay. Yeah, shh. Truth, you did suggest Halo. I don't know. Maybe one of these days I'll play some more Halo. I may even go... Hi Cappy, welcome. I may go back through Infinite as well. But that's a game for another day, probably. I'm so glad all my people were able to make it today. If you point the gun at someone, you better be willing to use it.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot. I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
Yeah, I heard that's still a huge thing, but that was a huge thing for a while.
You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah?
I hope she
Hell
loses.
doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that.
I literally have no idea what this dude is talking about. I was not at all paying attention.
Enemy is everywhere!
Yeah.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
They always attack here? It's an obvious kill zone.
Their only other option is over the mountain and down through the ducts, and they freeze like everyone else. I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Unless they're probing. They could be probing your defenses to find a weakness. Because from what I heard, they are not as unintelligent as animals. They can, like, perform higher thinking and stuff. Hello.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I came to help, because I am a good boy.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Show me what you got.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
Show me what you got. Okay. Nah. All that shit is shit. So. Let's go to. Where was Mr. Man? He said downstairs. This is a downstairs portion. Oh, this takes me back to them. Grr. Okay. Why are you guys just waiting on the other side of the door with your shadows just weirdly hanging out on the opposite end?
Got a smoke? We're all out.
You definitely seem like you would need it with this kind of posting.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But I can help.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm
Yeah,
grateful. Until she
he really
came
is.
online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species.
Why?
Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
Damn right I can't, bitch.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I can be very persuasive.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I can be very persuasive.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Freaking, yeah. Why mess with shit? Why mess with shit that could literally end a rather large portion of the freaking human race if left unchecked? It's like, are you stupid? Sometimes I hate humans in general, because literally it almost seems like any one of them could be like this guy and like these people. But it'll turn a profit. Yeah, fuck you and your profit.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
Let us risk it.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
That's fair.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
Thank you. Even though I'm probably
I've got
gonna
work
have
to
to
do.
kill you later.
You and me both.
Quarantine labs. Off to the quarantine labs. Yeah. Exactly. Whether it be in real life or in fiction, that shit happens all the time.
Okay, this one will get you. How can you tell jokes? So this hydrogen atom says to another hydrogen, I lost my electron.
I've heard this one.
And the other hydrogen says, man, are you sure? I'm positive.
Bye. Ugh.
You're not part of the crew.
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
I mean, I have enough bullets to take care of it. Make the cure. Oh, I forgot. Okay, so it's X there, Y there, X there, A there. Perfect. Look at that.
Mission ends here, Shepard.
Oh boy.
Ambush.
You're a sleeper agent for Benezia.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Oh boy. Yeah, but guess what? I'm trapped in this lab, but I have my guns. Well, that was fun. We've isolated 4 chemicals that could be combined to counteract the toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantities. Each chemical is poured. The equipment will mark minimum and maximum amount that will work. Too much or too little will spoil the result. Good thing they added a lot of it, because I've definitely fucked that up a few times just because I'm impatient and don't fully understand what I'm doing. Because I'm a goob.
Commander, looks like that Asari doctor killed the guard.
What gave you that idea?
They came out of there.
You mean the Get. The inorganics the Asari had with her.
Benezia brought them with her.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
What?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Why?
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed? I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm
Hi, Andrew. Welcome.
God, am I sane?
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
I gotta go. Doesn't Centurion mean like in command of 100 soldiers? Is that kind of what it is? Or am I just saying things out my ass like normal? Oh, yeah, that's completely fine. Where's your gun, person?
Science pukes. She just bug out and leave to die.
It kind of is.
Bug out.
I like him. He has my sense of humor.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you.
Oh boy.
And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
Speaking of that back area.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. That... Oh, God, what a cliche. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
I don't know why I do that. Oh yeah, that's why. Paragon. And all of the experience in the freaking world. Alright, let's go down into the hot labs. And do the mission we're actually supposed to do. And then come back up here. And then we'll make our way into the maintenance area. It's in here. Open the door! Oh, that's a door you can't go through. How did they get in here? What the hell? Was it just hanging out, like, super, like, compressed up in here? Because it doesn't look like there's any other way to get in there. Actually, to be honest, I would think I'm supposed to see that. I need you with some better armor, Liar. Garrus looks cool, being all gold and shit. You know, to be honest, I can actually foresee that happening with certain games. What you doing just sitting here in the middle of this area?
Are you here to secure the situation?
Are you okay?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let them loose?
You let these things out?
You bitches.
I am only following the orders.
Whose orders?
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship. Thousands of years later. This was
Just
Ragnar
sitting here naked,
Inside they
just...
find many eggs in
I'm a doctor! In reality, he's just like a homeless man.
1,000-year-old egg hatch.
Yes. Very tough to be so long
Hey,
frozen.
hey, hey.
That
Hey,
it
hey, hey,
survived
hey, hey,
centuries.
hey. Why is
This is miraculous. Binary Helix plan to clone Rachni. Mass produce them. Create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs,
Sweat my way
they
through
move her
here.
to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Obviously, they were wrong.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
We could save them.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work.
How would you know?
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad
Mr.
thing,
Pantsus
but
man?
They must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
Tell me how.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct.
Gross. That's what you get for not wearing pants.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Mumble something.
Sic semper
That is not the correct code. Please report to security for arrest and interrogation.
So in other words, please go to the police and get yourself arrested.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Time to go. Oh, they're all awake now. Gotta fight our way through. Gotta go. Then boom. Liara, you're all glowy. What did you do? Did you touch something? Okay, you're not glowy anymore. Never mind. I thought she touched something she wasn't supposed to. Made her all glowy. But of course they were all there. Like, just freaking, they were just hanging out, and then it's like, oh no, we're all gonna die. Let's do one final fight. Captain? Where'd you go? I don't like this. Hello?
I'm sorry about this, Shepard. We've got orders from Benezi.
What?
Open fire!
Really? Damn bitches. Oh, excuse me, damn. I mean, the neutron purge was to take out most of the like local Rachni. Overload. Get out of here. Who else wants some? You're done. I literally thought this was a glitch and that was a body hanging from the sky, and I'm like, yay, more glitches. But no, it's supposed to be there. Just have ourselves a little powwow. Alright, let's go. Yeah, exactly. Liara, are you anxious to kill your mom? We're gonna put that off for a little bit as we come over here and kill this thing. There we go. Now we're ready to go kill your mom. Liara, I bet you're happy. Hello, booby lady.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I guess you won't negotiate.
There's obviously no peaceful way to settle this.
Indeed.
That was easy. Your people suck. Have you ever faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have, because they're all dead before the humans even get there. You're running out of power, lady. You're not looking too good. I still have plenty more left to go. We're gonna do some of this. And then some left. Whee! Bitch. Shooting gallery time. Nap time.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni seem to disagree.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Like the Asari on Pharos.
We met Shiala on Pharos. She told us about Sovereign's indoctrination.
It is a terror to be trapped in your mind, to beat upon the glass as your hands torture and murder. I was powerless, nothing but a tool for Saren. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How do you lose a relay?
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
You regret your actions.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara.
Now die.
Die.
Bitch. There we go.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Netagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
You don't know that for sure, lady.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn.
Yeah.
They always said there would be a...
She did. But those are very uncomfortable noises. At least for me, anyway. Time to decide the fate of the Rachni Queen. Sup, bitch? How you doing? What armor? Hers? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's an understandable fear to have with that thing.
As our voice, we cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your
Yeah.
musics are colorless.
Why aren't you dead?
We filled you with enough plasma to pop a tank.
This vessel is at the edge. Yet she struggles. You cannot see her magnificence. We are breathing on the embers. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors
She has
we
way
have
more
no
problems than
names
just
for.
neck problems.
But she is enemy.
She's supposed to be dead.
Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. You are not in harmony with those who hoped to control us.
No.
What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The Rachni
Oh,
were
they
a
are,
threat to
yeah.
the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
I have seen the outcome of both of these, but I leave it to you guys. Should we kill her or release her?
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows.
So they were
We would
controlled.
seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
You could have calmed them if I hadn't set off the purge?
No, our minds are not as yours. We can only learn to sing in harmony. Without a mother, children are lost to silence. You should not sing of them in gray and violet. We would have stilled them ourselves.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
What should I do? Should I condemn the rest of these species to die by the, for the sins of people who were controlled by an outside force? Or should I let them go to potentially reintroduce themselves back into the universe? Fun part is there isn't anything that's best. They both have their good things and bad things. And it won't affect anything now, but it'll affect the later games. Ah, gosh dang it, got the hiccups. Okay. So, since we're We're the goodest of boys. We won't kill her.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew. We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
And down she goes. Be good. Don't make me come after you. Because I will. Now we get to leave. Yeah, but at the same time, if they're susceptible to mind control then, they're susceptible to mind control now. That's the catch-22 with this, is like, if you take care of them now, they won't be a problem later, but you are committing, like, finishing off the genocide of their entire species. But if you let them live, there's potential that they could still be good. And then they'll actually be introduced into the galaxy as allies rather than foes. Yeah, there's always, with these types of decisions, there's always like
What's our next move,
3 different
Commander?
sides
After
you
the
need
new relay?
to look at, and they may not all be correct.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Enough.
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
Don't let it happen again.
We're done here. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
No, because I really don't need them
Don't bother.
yelling at me
Aye, aye, sir.
for freaking releasing the Rachni. Because they were the ones who actually fought the Rachni. Hi, Presley. How's it going?
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Bye.
Yes, sir.
Alright, let's go talk to our people. Have a little bit of a speaking session since we did something that could potentially change the face of the galaxy. Gotta talk to our cohorts and our
Anything you need,
accomplices.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the council.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Whether it helps you flare up.
Are you alright?
Anything I can do?
No, Commander, it'll settle down. It's rough sometimes,
Yeah.
but they spike higher than a lot of L3s. Except for you, of course. Besides, I fared a lot better than some after Kinetics was through.
I haven't heard anything about kinetics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts. instead of taking it slow.
Uh-oh.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and Ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs.
Oh.
And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Canadics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would
Pretty much, yeah.
asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
Yeah, exactly. Why not the Asari? They're the ones who are like super heavily into freaking biotics and shit.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
Make Earth look weak? Fucking how? God damn, these people are stupid.
I'm sure Canadics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
They ever bust the guy?
Did he ever face charges for that?
Or did you bust him?
Yes, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record?
Yes.
If we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
Smart thinking, Caden.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Caden. Hi, Dr. Chocolates. How you doing? You okay?
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
That sounds like the best.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
I'm trying to be
That
nice
is
to her.
kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Thank you.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans.
I'm not used to dealing with humans either.
I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
Well, we don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
Me?
Why me?
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did during the Blitz. It was a remarkable display of courage and heroism.
You could have asked. I mean, seriously.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
You're interested in me because of my visions. You just want to know more about the Protheans.
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that.
Uh-oh.
You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings.
Uh-oh.
I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
Williams and I are just friends, nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships.
She may have
as
a
I
thing
thought.
for me, but I don't have
But
one
what
for
about
her.
us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
Like crushing hard.
I'm not interested in you in that way, Liara.
This is very embarrassing for me,
I
Commander.
have my eyes on someone else.
Please, let's talk about something else.
I'm sorry.
I should go.
Even in real life, I feel bad saying that kind of stuff, but at the same time, if you're not interested, you're not interested. It's like, you don't want to lead them on, but at the same time, you don't want to hurt their feelings. Ugh. I've definitely had to let a few people down, and it was very sad for me. Definitely sad for them, but that's kind of a given. Yeah, she would outlive me rather heavily.
Commander?
Can we talk?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Caden, huh?
Are you interested in the Lieutenant Chief?
Of course not, sir. Fraternization is against regulations. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Didn't mean to.
Your family seems to be important to you.
That is not what I said.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my
Yeah,
sisters
it really would.
especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
I was an only child, but I get the idea. At least one of my parents was always on duty.
Yeah, military families, eh? With schedules like that, it's a wonder we ever have kids anymore. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Tell me about it.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who
Uh-oh.
moved faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back.
Oh.
They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen LY away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Exactly.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for
Definitely had to worry about that myself.
It was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense.
Yeah, I would personally want everyone, especially women, to learn self-defense so that they can defend themselves if they need to. But yeah, and the only reason why I say especially women is because they're the ones who tend to be taken advantage of the most. So them having a way to defend themselves, to be able to fight against that kind of thing, I think that would be good, personally.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand to hand.
Sounds fun.
traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like it was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. She hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
Bored now.
I didn't know you liked classical literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Yeah, definitely. You've seen it many times in movies of like, this person made a horrible mistake for no other reason than to bring back a loved one that they just could not live without. If I wasn't actually a believer in God, I would actually go with either this or this. But this is me.
You know that old saw, there's never an atheist in a foxhole? I've been in a lot of foxholes.
Yeah, I guess you have. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez.
Yeah, it's
Hello,
like, why?
you looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Dismissed, Chief.
I really don't understand why people are so judgmental and pretty much anti-everything. It's like, if they don't believe in it, they think no one should believe in it. And that just, I don't know, doesn't make sense to me.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
You, what's up?
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
I understand.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years, but it will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Take it.
Go ahead. Make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt. one I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saren and his Geth armies are defeated.
That's more than enough.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
But of course. Oh, look. It's the lag machine. You stare at this long enough, your computer will lag. Yay. Gotta run. I got a wedgie, but I gotta run. What's up, Garrus?
How are you? Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
I can understand.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren.
I won't let that happen.
He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger for the same reason.
No kidding.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Too bad.
Not all Spectres are like Saren, you know.
Of course not. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it.
Yeah, you can actually push him in one way or another. Like, you can actually make Garrus into a loose cannon cop, or you can keep him kind of on the side of the law. Only kind of, though. He still kind of goes against it every once in a while, but you can steer him back onto the right path. Like, not just outright murdering people just because of allegations or something. But I will be right back. I gotta go do something. I'm back. My food got here and I wanted to eat some of it before I came back and started streaming again. Because yeah, that's actually the first thing I've eaten today. I do not take care of myself. But onward! Where to next? Let's do some side missions before we continue with the main story. Missing survey team. Okay.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you were in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
What's up?
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The
Oh,
drugs
boy.
have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
So if I shoot everything that moves, a lot of researchers are gonna die.
Exactly. A normal team could handle the biotics, but a lot of innocent researchers would die during the operation. That's why I contacted you. I'm hoping you can keep the casualties to a minimum.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth Fleet out.
Okay. Let's see how well I am gonna be able to do this. Because I always kill at least some of the researchers. Or the game says that I do. I don't know if I actually do, but who am I to argue with the game, right? Okay, where are we off to? Hey, look at that, another warning. Let's go kill ourselves another Thresher Maw. Oh, 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 here we go. Oh. Yeah, but I did not realize how hungry I was until I had that first piece of my food. What is this? Okay. Then why is there a warning here? Oh, there it is. Bitch. Oh, shit. Uh-oh, here it comes. And boop. And boop. There we go. Time for my 13,000 credits, or I don't know if that was 130 or what, but yeah. It was a lot. I'll just tell you that much. I don't know what else is on sale. Steam, tell me, you beautiful thing, you. What else do you have for me? Nothing. Perfect. How? Fuck you, I'm not signing in. I am going the wrong way. Okay, we're gonna go in a straight line to this other anomaly. Nope, get back in there. Well, okay, here we go. Whee! How close am I to actually finishing some of these assignments? Nope, stop it. I still have a lot left to go, but fuck it. It ain't that big of a deal for me. It's not going to do anything for the actual gameplay. The only thing it's going to do is get me more money, which I do not need. And maybe some more experience, I don't know. But experience is the thing that I would need, I think. What's level 30? Never mind, I'm fully leveled. What? What do you want? Why are you always all up in my space? Hmm? Why are you all up in my space? Nope. Damn it, I keep double pressing. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Actually, am I max level? Yes, I am. Okay. I wonder if there's an ability to respec in case I gain a bunch of renegade points and I want to reallocate all my my skill points. Damn it! I completely skipped over the thing I was trying to get to. Fine. We'll just go to this and then go back. What the hell? Why is there so many satellites here? Whee! Stop. Freaking just go in a straight line.
Heading to position.
This device is transmitting a type beam signals into a geosynchronous orbit. This disrupts the survey team's GPS satellites, causing them to crash nearby. Cool. Alright. Now, we can actually go to the place we wanted to go, because we completely skipped past it. Okay. Just gotta keep speeding. Even though we can't go in a fucking straight line with this. What's this other X? Oh. There's a mine over here. First, let's see what's over here.
Nobody's been here for a while.
Which means to the mine we go.
Redeploying.
Running with the gun out makes it look less like he has a freaking wedgie. Oh look, enemies! Whoa, they're all husks.
The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
Whatever this is, it looks Reaper. That accounts for all of the exogeny survey team. They were converted into cybernetic husks by devices similar to those used by the Geth on Eden Prime. How they came to be buried in a frontier world so far from Geth territory is a mystery. Okay. Lots of running. Like I got my freaking asses on fire. Okay, we're done with this planet. That means we need to figure out where the rest of these people are. Can I go to the map and then return? Okay, perfect. Perfect. I don't need to actually get back into the Mako. Okay. Galaxy map. Where to next? Okay. Search this place. Survey. Give me the thing. Gas deposits. Perfect. More surveys. Matriarch writings. No survey. Okay. No survey. That's it. We're done here. Besieged base. Hostile takeover. Okay. Kekis. We're gonna go to Kekis first. This is one of the songs that actually stayed with every subsequent game. Let's go ahead and check the asteroid belt, see if there's anything in here. Nope. Welcome back. Did you enjoy your time with your man? At least. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, Garrus, Tally, because of course, those are the only two people I pick. Good. I'm glad. Enjoy those times when you can. Of course. Is he still talking about Star Wars: The Old Republic? I mean, I'm probably going to be trying to steer away from just strictly Star Wars games, personally. I'm still gonna do some Star Wars games, because I want to do Force Unleashed, Jedi Fallen Order, games like that. But it's not gonna be strictly what I play anymore. Caitlin Kennedy mess? I am unawares as to what this mess might be. Close to the transmitter, your comms pick up a recording of a wistful string quartet. You power the system down. Whoever lived here, they haven't been back for some time. The crates are covered in chalky dust, and the status lights of the shack indicate its atmosphere ran out long ago. No. Game's freaking out a little bit. Stop. Stop chugging, please. Makes it very hard to freaking watch. I'm gonna look her up. Caitlin Kennedy. Oh, film producer. I see. She may be potentially the reason why people don't like the sequels. Potentially. I don't know. Ow. Stop chugging, please. You're making it hard to watch. Can I look down? I guess there's just too many particles on this planet or something. Huh. Well, let's hope it's not unjust. Because if she's getting blamed for them being terrible and potentially getting fired for it, and then they still end up being terrible, that would be unfortunate, in my opinion. Stop. What the hell are you guys doing? Just hanging out here. For what purpose? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Someone deliberately messing up something that is making them money. Like, a lot of money. Because it wouldn't surprise me if Star Wars was like a multi-billion-dollar thing. What fucking ideology does she have? Like, I don't know. People's motivations for certain things just don't make any sense to me. Oh. I'm not left or right. I'm kind of in the middle. Both have their merits. Both have their idiocies. But fanatics of either side annoy me.
Rally round.
Yeah, stay here, you two. Oh, yeah. So stupid. I could straight up shoot this guy if I wanted to. Like, that should not be an option. What are you guys doing here? I told you to wait back there.
I gotta be more careful. I gotta be more careful.
What the hell is all this? That's such bullshit. Like, fuck all that.
You cannot stop the future!
I personally just think that people's specific orientations should never have a bearing on a movie or should be just shoehorned in there. It's like, if it's in there, okay. If it's not in there, okay. It shouldn't change the movie for people any. We're just gonna do the main mission. Screw all the side missions, pretty much. Climb. Exactly. Like, gender and sexual orientation is maybe 2% of people's personality, if that. So we're gonna save right here. Okay, I need to make sure I stay away from the freaking researchers completely.
Humanity! You cannot stop the future!
Was there already freaking researchers who died? Gosh dang it. My people are not taking this seriously. The whole reason why we're sitting here is not to kill the freaking researchers. I just don't really see the point in including that kind of stuff. It's like, inclusivity is kind of an understandable thing, but I don't really see a point in it. Like, I wouldn't care if an entire cast is gay and then there's not a single straight person in there. It's like, in my opinion, who cares? I don't know. It's just people put way too much stock in that kind of shit. It's just let people be people. No need to take any of their particulars into heavy account. Like, it's like, oh, I want a female lead. Oh, I want a black lead. I want a black person to be in the movie just so that we don't seem racist. It's like, just freaking stop. Just have them, if they're a good actor, have them in it. If they're not a good actor, don't have them in it. Actor, actress, any of that kind of stuff. I mean, yeah, it kind of... If it... Okay, let me rephrase what I was saying. If it adds to the character, then yeah, go ahead and put it in.
Message coming in.
If it doesn't add to the character and it just seems like, what's the point of this being in there? Screw it. It's... Don't. No.
I killed innocent people today, Admiral. The biotics set it up, but I pulled the trigger.
The biotics had every advantage, including human shields. You lost a handful of civilians. Any other unit I sent in would have lost dozens of innocent lives. You saved a lot of lives today, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
What?
I get the distinct feeling I'm not really gonna make too many friends on this platform because I'm not strongly opinionated on one side or another. It's just, I don't know, that stuff seems like it matters way too much to people, and it just doesn't make any sense as to why that kind of stuff matters so much. I mean, I've had gay friends, I've had many straight friends, I've had friends who were Asian, Caucasian, freaking black, white, green, yellow, I don't care. It's just, if you're a human being, you're a human being. That's literally all I care about. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know. This just seems like a topic of conversation I have no real, like, opinion in, pretty much. Because I just don't care about people's freaking genders or orientations as much as other people do. It's just like, oh, you're gay? Well, as long as you don't try to come on to me, I'll treat you like anyone else. You start trying to come on to me, I will distance myself from you. Yeah, exactly. Make good characters. Make characters who have some sort of personality, something that makes them unique humans. Just don't try to force anything. Let it just come naturally. Give them depth, give them a personality, make them a human being, not a character. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm literally willing to have a conversation about anything and everything. It's just there's going to be probably oftentimes that my opinion will not be very well received because I just want people to be humans. Let them do their thing. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, Mass Effect, am I right? I will end this conversation with the disclaimer of, I am not a political creature. I do not give a shit about politics. I do not give a shit about any of that kind of stuff. You do you, I'll do me, and we'll live our lives peacefully. That's how I think about it. Okay, we took care of the crime boss. Now let's go ahead and see what... Come on, come on. Yeah, I really wouldn't. There's old footprints leading away from this escape pod, but no signs of any survivors.
You lead. I'll follow.
You better, because otherwise you'll be out here in the cold. Mummified Solarian. Gimme. Yeah, I'm so glad I could freaking take out those little mini games whenever you're surveying something or picking up something, because it's like, it doesn't make any sense. It's like, why do you want to do a mini game anytime you pick up a collectible? Cerberus. Go to Cerberus. Let's get rid of them. Yeah. Hand-eye coordination. Same group. Always same group. I love my team. And then he has to do the mini game again to pick it back up. It's so hard to freaking control this with a controller. You would think with a controller it would be easy to control something. There's a nice little dark spot on that moon. I wonder if that's from like a giant asteroid or something. There's some missions I really... Exactly. But there's some missions I don't even really see why I'm even doing. Because what are they gonna give me? Money? I can't really get experience anymore because I'm at max level. Stop knocking me over! Onward to the next site. Commander Shepard and his extermination team. Killing the pests of the universe. Where to next? Let's go in a circle. Ooh, look, a pyramid. Let's go say hi to the pyramid. It's kind of weird how this is overgrown with a different type of vegetation than everything else. Yeah, pretty much. There's literally sometimes where he just kind of looks like he passes out or trips over like an acorn or something. Or like someone left a wire around. It's like, oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Gosh dang, calm down, freaking vehicle. I hate driving this thing up mountains. It's so annoying. Yeah, it's just anytime he falls over, that's just Commander Shepard having low blood sugar, and he just passes out for a second. Commander Shepard's got diabetes. We got the people in the GIMP suits again. Hello, gentlemen. Dodge it. No, but I have had sudden weakness in my knees that almost had me fall over.
I wonder what Cerberus horrors we'll find at the next base.
I wouldn't think about it too much, Tali. It's better if you don't think about it. Yuki! Now... I believe this is the last one? Yeah, this is the last one. Okay! Turn around. Oh, and recently I've been dealing with a lot of dizziness. Just out of nowhere. Sometimes when I'm just heavily tired, other times when I'm exhausted, and other times just randomly. I bet it is. Something that's also kind of fun is whenever your brain's like, you remember being able to walk into a straight, like in a straight line? Yeah, that's not happening anymore. Enjoy. One more. Where you hiding, bitch? Get over here.
One last stop to make, Shepard. We owe Kahoku that much.
There he is. You check for a pulse but find none. Admiral Kahoku is dead. Despite the facility of creatures he was sealed in with, there is no sign of trauma on his corpse. The needle marks on his arm suggest a different means of execution.
Shepard, over there. It's Admiral Kahoku.
Cerberus must have tracked him down.
I mean, normally whenever someone sees me do that kind of stuff, they're like, "Are you okay? What's going on?" And I'm like, just some dizziness, or my freaking everything fell asleep." Where's the last facility? Is it not on this planet anymore? Yeah, actually. Neck pain, more headaches more often. Hades dogs. The neck pain is kind of omnipresent. It's just like always there. Sometimes it's worse, sometimes it's better. I don't really notice too much aside from just being dizzy when I'm dizzy. It might be there, I just don't really know. Yeah. I don't know. Mostly during the dizziness, most of my thought processes are on just being dizzy. So I don't really know whether or not it's worse or better or different in any way whenever I'm dizzy. Yeah, that stuff is actually very effective. Yeah, it really does. It's like very effective at what it does. I haven't seen the red version. That just means it's working, right? Get out of the way, Mako. This doesn't look mummified to me. He just looks like he's here. There we go. I have to look into getting some of that stuff because this neck pain is irritating. Sounds like a good idea to me. First things first, I need to find some. 'Cause I don't even know where I'd be able to get it. Because I would always use my, my grandma's fire bomb. And the packaging for that looks like really old. You cautiously press a few buttons, an alarm chimes, the optical database flashing itself. Quickly, you copy as many files as you can to your hard suit's internal computer. Its memory wiped, the computer shuts down. The files are sure to be encrypted, but you've got time to crack them. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much everything. Alright everyone, let's get the hell out of here. See what else we can find. On this bitch of a planet. Wait, you could find pretty much anything? Can you find me a girlfriend? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I made myself laugh a little too much with that.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
What do you want? Who are you and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
These are classified Alliance files. I'm not handing them over to you.
Be reasonable, Commander. Cerberus was operating outside Alliance jurisdiction. You don't owe them any loyalty. The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive, but no secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
Why do you want the files? No, don't do anything stupid,
What are you gonna do
controller.
with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only a buyer.
I'll transmit the files.
I knew you were a reasonable man, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Just go ahead and do it. Even though I don't need the money, it'll probably help something down the line, because I've seen it whenever I don't transfer the files. And I just want to see it after I do. There's an anomaly. Okay, Worthington is a Kowloon-class modular conveyor of human design. Configured for mixed freight and passenger hauling, the ship appears to be in a shutdown state. The thrusters are cold, and it's adrift off the orbit of It's from Shang-Chi.
Looks like this vessel
You
was
legitimately can find pretty much
Everything's
anything.
shut down. Only basic life support is running.
I don't like the looks of this. Everyone ready your weapons.
Did you hear that? Sounded like footsteps.
I didn't hear anything.
That was no accident. The whole place could be a trap.
Oh boy. Just what we need. Ow, stop it.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
Just had to munch a little bit.
Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry.
Uh-oh.
Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't.
Oh boy. Oh yeah, it's a crazy lady. Just what we needed.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
Uh-oh. Okay, I'll have to look into that. Thank you, Cappy. You're the best.
Looks like that machine is keeping him alive.
I'm not seeing any brain activity on the readouts. He's dead. This body is just an empty shell.
Maybe we should shut the machine down. It's the merciful thing to do.
It's your decision, Shepard. But maybe we should wait until we know more about what's going on before we do anything. You did the right thing, Shepard.
Weren't you the one just telling me that I shouldn't do anything without knowing everything? I'm full up on Paragon points. Oh gosh dang it, stop with the hiccups, damn it. We're done here. It's so nice playing a game to where if your companions get stuck on the geometry, it won't matter. Okay. Now, go and search this. Okay. Survey the planet. Done. Survey this planet. Done. And then, is this the planet I can land on? Nope. Is there a planet I can land on? No, there's only three orbits. Okay. So I'm literally just there for that planet. Ming Han. Go to the Han cluster. Okay. Matrix ratings. I don't know how many more of those I need. Nothing here. Nothing here. Survey. Survey the shit out of the shit. All the shit. And then hostile takeover. Let's go! Level 2 cold hazard. Just what we needed. Okay, let's go and go over here, and then make our way back over to here, and catch this on the way. Alright. The hell happened over here? Why does nothing ever freaking last? We're finding abandoned shit all over the damn place. If I follow this straight towards it, I should be able to hit the anomaly on the way. Yeah. To be honest, that would probably be Garrus, if anyone. Because he's one of the more jokey ones of the group. Whee! Ah, shit. And then we just deck out the Mako in like Christmas colors. Just for reasons. This thing is like a freaking RC car. That's how prone this thing is to flipping over. I'd probably be the one glaring, to be honest. I like the in-between temperatures, to where it's not too hot, not too cold. It's kind of mostly spring weather. Whoa, camera. Yeah, they're just like, damn you, Shepard. Why can't you send us to a paradise? Why does it have to be either frozen tundras or something super freaking hot? Where's the way to climb up this damn hill? I think these suits that they wear are for the most part climate controlled. So unless it goes past the level of the climate control, your characters just don't really feel it. You bitches stole Alliance tech. Did you really think that would go unpunished? And guess what, bitches? I have the ability to kill you all. Yeah, he didn't need those where he was going. Straight to hell. Ah, shit. Bumping into everything. Kicking things and shit. Right. Is an exceptional form of a planet called a Roche world. Put simply, it is one half of a pair of small, unusually dense terrestrial worlds. Althi and Onthi, whatever the fuck, that orbit each other so closely they effectively share a single atmosphere. This does not mean one could fly from one to the other, but both have identical atmospheres, and dust from one often can be found on the other. Both planets share an atmosphere of nitrogen and ethane. The surface is warm, mainly composed of silica dust and dark basaltic rocks, with extensive deposits of heavy metals and radioactives. Tidal effects of that create constant wind. Interesting how, like, I wonder if one is bigger than the other or if they share roughly the same mass. Because if one has more mass than the other one, they would be within the Roche limit of each other, and one would actually start devouring the other one. Damn, look at how close that is. I could definitely understand why they call it a Roche planet. Because it's like hiding within the Roche limit of the planet. Arachni hive? Yeesh. I hate how bouncy this thing is. That's why the Mako is literally the most annoying vehicle I've had to use in a video game. Even with them making it more stable. Because I mean, just... this would seriously have sucked without the stability upgrade that they decided to do. Alright, before I go in here, and after I finish taking these things out, I'm gonna go ahead and save it. Because I believe this is the planet with the Marines pretty much on the other side of the map. That I need to be protecting. But if I do this, or wait, maybe this isn't the right one. know what those things are.
According to this, they received a supply ship just 2 days ago. The Rachni must have attacked since then.
Tell me about that supply ship. This planet is supposed to be uninhabited. The Rachni didn't come from nowhere.
One moment. These things are drones, dispatched at irregular intervals from different depots to reduce the likelihood of tracking. I have it. This one came from Argos Row.
Wherever it is, there's probably more Rachni there. Let's get to the bottom of this.
Yes, Commander.
Rachni infestation on seems to be the result of a supply drop from Argus Row. The logs downloaded from this freighter should allow you to backtrack the ship's course to its origin. Yeah, okay.
Mayday! 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 This is Lieutenant Marie Durand, 314th Infantry, Alliance 10th Frontier Division. The listening post has been overrun by unidentified hostile life forms. Request immediate extraction.
Alright, let's go help them. Those are the Marines I was talking about. So let's go introduce ourselves to the local wildlife. And also introduce them to our big guns. Oops. Okay. It took this long to get to the limit that my character can carry. Let's see if I could get all of the side missions out of the way before I, where's the listening post? Is it that what this is? But let's see if I can get all of the side missions out of the way before finishing out the end of this stream. Because I don't know if you can tell or not, but I am slowly starting to lose the ability to speak, and that's probably due to me getting tired. Because for some reason, streaming is the hardest damn thing on your fucking body, and I don't understand why. I believe this is cleared out now. Okay. Off to Argus Row we go. Oh, excuse me. Listening post Alpha. Okay. Now everything's working again. Let's land here. Oh, and mid next month, I'm actually going to have 4 days off from work, so there's going to be a hell of a lot more streams on those 4 days, and they're going to be a lot longer. So, be ready for that. It's going to be from, I think it starts on the 15th, if I remember correctly. I'll give you a more accurate time frame when it gets close to that time. Rachni Hive, listening post. Let's go here. Yeah, it's gonna be a welcome change because I'm going to have most of a week to where I won't even have to worry about any sort of stress. Which is nice, because stress doesn't really react well to me. Or I don't react well to stress, however you want to put it. Boom. Where's the last one? Get out of here, bitch. The Rachni Hive. Let's go ahead and go over there, and then we'll go to the listening post and actually help out the Marines. Yeah, we get to kill a lot of bugs. And if you're saying ew bugs, there's a species in Star Wars. Like, there's two different species, I believe. I think they're the Archeans and the Killiks. They're both bugs. Yeah, I'm debugging the planet. That's pretty great. I like that. Speaking of debugging, I'm actually kind of thinking about playing some EDF, like Earth Defense Force. It's pretty much an arcade shooter that you are fighting alien bugs, like ants, spiders, flying bugs, even some dragons. Like, there's little dragons as well as bugs. I don't currently have Prime, so I wouldn't know, but I bet they are. Okay, we're going to take this and put it over here. The generator has been ripped apart by Rachni claws, leaving the defense turrets inoperative. It would be possible to power the turrets off of the Mako's engine, but this would make it impossible to drive or fire the Mako's own weapons. Yeah. I had a feeling I knew what you were talking about. But yeah, those things are weird. Yeah. The Prime gets you a lot of decent stuff. If I actually had the extra money for it, I probably would go for Prime. Like Amazon Prime and then connecting it to your Twitch and everything. Because you'll get the Amazon Prime, which is one-day delivery and all that fun stuff, the stuff you already know about. And then there's the free Twitch subscriptions through Twitch Prime. All that kind of fun stuff. So as soon as I can actually get subscriptions, you can get Amazon Prime and then use it to help your boy. Now, Garrus, why are you using a pistol? Oh wait, it's probably because your freaking rifle's shit. What the fuck? Doesn't make any sense. But okay, whatever. They're trying to set up for their coup. Yep, none of these are better than what I have. There we go.
You lead. I'll follow. First Lieutenant Durand, 3rd Brigade, 14th Infantry Regiment, and I am damn glad to see you.
We heard you needed some backup.
Actually, we need to get the hell out of here. But I guess your ship couldn't carry us all.
Probably
They dropped
could.
us here a few months back. We get supplies every couple weeks. We didn't see anything local that was more dangerous than Lycan. Yesterday, these animals started coming out of the ground. No idea where they're from.
Shit.
This is what's left out of 90 men. I'm the ranking officer.
They're called Rachni. You get a supply ship in recently?
Sit.
Yeah, but that was an Alliance ship, Commander. I mean, it was a drone, running on automatics. But what...
We don't have time to explain. Are you secure here?
What we just fought was a probe. Our seismic sensors are picking up a crapload more on their way up from underground. We've got 5 minutes, tops. We might be able to hold them off if we were at peak, but you can see the fighting's busted this place up.
Do what you can to secure your position. We'll see if we can get some of your defenses operational.
Aye, aye, Commander. You heard the man. Everybody pool magazines and grenades. Take a leak and a drink while you can. And if anyone wants a smoke, it's as good a time as any.
Commander Shepard leads from the front lines. What grenade do I have? Oh, I still have the anti-thorium gas. Okay. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, ready to go. Shooting gallery. Oops. That's funny. Maybe it's the same guy, you never know. Is he a commander?
Holy hell, sir. Talk about a near-run thing. You alright?
Never mind me. Are you alright?
Still on my feet. But we've been fighting for almost 26 hours straight. None of us will be standing for long.
Ma'am, we're getting a signal from one of the ground scan UAVs. A big hollow space about 500 meters under the surface.
Right. That must be it. That must be where they're coming from. My people aren't in any condition for a clearing operation, though.
Just point us in the right direction.
You don't have to do that, Commander. We've bled them. We can probably hold until a bigger ship arrives to get us off-world. If you want to take a throw at it, we'll give you the coordinates. But it's your call. You saved our asses, Commander. Thanks.
But of course, it's kind of my job. I am the goodest of boys. Okay. Disconnect the Mako, and let's go. Where's your coordinates? Hive, buried safe box, Hive. Rachni infested mine. Oh. moving around. But what about this Commander Shepard? Does he look suspicious? Because, I mean, look at this dude. Would you trust this man with your kids? Of course there isn't. But they don't need to know that. Maybe a little. So, are you saying Asians are suspicious? Because they have small eyes? Just kidding. Literally anyone can look suspicious. Hell, there's probably times where I look suspicious. Who exploded that, like, right next to my head? Please don't do that again. Otherwise, you're off the team. I mean, what? Yeah, I'm frozen.
Fire in the hole!
That's silly. For like half a second, I read the name of this planet as Nymphos, and I'm like, Now let's go back to the Marines and tell them the good news. He actually becomes pretty much a part of them, in a way. Oh, hello, Ian Sunza. How are you doing today? Enjoying your day so far?
You're a hell of a soldier.
Thank you. I probably butchered the shit out of your name, though. Whee! Mako wheelies. That's what we like around here. Oh no, this is like my 10th playthrough. And yeah, I'm doing well. I've been streaming for about almost 3 hours now, so I'm kind of tired, but that's about it. Yeah, I really have no idea how many times I beat this game. The other two are like the ones that I beat the most. I think I 100%ed Mass Effect 2. And then this one is literally just a means to an end for me because I am not exactly the biggest fan of this one. But this one sets up the other two, and I thought it wouldn't be right to just skip immediately to Mass Effect 2 when you could get the whole story. And also, hope you don't mind, but I play on casual because I enjoy like having the story and everything. Thank you, Cappy. Appreciate you. Wee. Gosh dang, I hate this vehicle so much. Whee! Truth. We do, because the fun part about joining my Discord server is I have notification, like I put out all of my stream announcements on there, as well as you could just kind of hang out with the community and talk and stuff and just enjoy yourself. It's recommended that you read through the rules before you start talking so that we yeah, it really is. But it's recommended that you read through the rules so that there isn't any issues if you do decide to talk in our Discord. They're pretty average rules, just like be respectful of everyone, no judgment, and no racist bigotry or anything like that. Just the generalized rules.
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine.
Yeah, pretty much.
I could not have done it without you.
I'm not done yet.
I killed them because they deserve it. Now I'm placing you under arrest.
Surely you don't think that necessary. Under my
Don't
leadership,
make this a
this
thing.
organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. These crimes are hardly worth your time. If you press the issue, my assistants are very well equipped to deal with you.
Walk away.
This gang has a reputation for drugs and slaving. It's too late to change that.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps this organization has been so tainted by those two idiots that it cannot be redeemed. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
For now.
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do...
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents.
Understandable.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Goodbye. I mean, I don't need to worry about you anymore, so let's go. Commander Shepard away! Yeah, it's definitely one of mine as well. It's my favorite game series, but Knights of the Republic, another game by BioWare, will always take that cake. Because it was like super special to me, as well as just a very good game. If you've never tried Knights of the Republic before, do not look anything up for it, because there are... Yeah, I understand. That's a lot of people's favorite game. A lot of people don't like 3 just because of the ending, but it's like, the ending isn't that big of a deal, in my opinion. But don't, for anyone who wants to play Star Wars Knights of the Republic, do not look up anything for it, because going in blind is the best way to experience it first. Or watching someone who's knowledgeable is also pretty decent. The space station appears to have been assembled from off-the-shelf civilian ship modules of diverse designs. There is no obvious hull markings and is not broadcasting any ID signature. Okay. It's amazing. It will always be one of my favorites. There's Rachni here. What the hell? Oh, this is where the drones came from. Okay, that makes sense. As I throw a grenade at the wall, like freaking always. Yes, I can't wait either. I just freaking either need to get a PS5. Yeah, of course. Feel free to let me know if there's a game you specifically would like for me to play, and I'll try as much as possible to get around to it.
Personal data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
Why does that name sound familiar? But, yeah. Oh! Hey! Thank you for following. Appreciate it. I hope that wasn't loud to everyone else. Yeah, Dragon Age is pretty fun. I do have from Origins to
Play the first entry.
Sigma 23 is almost fully operational.
Inquisition.
The barracks and storage lockers are complete, and we've begun stocking the munitions. It's highly unlikely the Alliance will patrol in the nebula. I expect our only risk will be from pirates, and who'll believe them? Looks like we'll have space for 2 reinforced platoons of Cerberus commandos.
Cerberus? Is that a corporation?
Yes, we've been fighting them, Garrus. Where have you been?
Play the second entry.
The package arrived today for field testing. I'm told they're fundamentally similar to the units being developed on Noveria. They promise this batch will be stable. Something about them developing in proximity to the master control unit. We detected some pirates setting up an anchorage in a neighboring system. I think we'll try deploying them there first.
Play the last entry.
They've escaped containment. Clever bastards. We treated them like animals. We should have treated them like POWs. They're spreading. Boarding the supply ships and sending them to random destinations. They'll be all over the cluster in a week. General, if you recover this message, my advice is, screw the Rachni. They're too smart. Use one of the other projects. Flores, signing off. For the final time.
A Rachni experiment gone awry. Again.
Let's go.
The escape Ragni definitely came from the station, though the motives behind the Cerberus group are vague. To prevent further contamination, arm the station's scuttle charges and evacuate to the Normandy. Sounds like a great idea. Let's do it. No! Everyone out of the way! I gotta get the hell out of here. Ow. Yeah, 50 followers, then I can start making money with this shit. So yeah, any follow is greatly appreciated. Like, you have literally no idea, because I want to make my channel as big as I could possibly have it, just so that I can make a bunch of money and be able to help people. Because a goal of mine is to be able to make enough money to where I can go full on into, yeah, just 8 more. I'm so close. But make enough money to where I don't have to work anymore, and then I can just kind of, how you say, spread the wealth around, like helping out my family, charities, all that kind of fun stuff. Just do as much as I possibly can to help people. Yeah, just running around like SpongeBob. Out of my way! He's gotta kick my butt. Ugh. I'm such a child. But it's fun. Oh shoot! I almost dropped my controller. Last thing I need is trying to find the freaking batteries after my controller drops on the floor. Okay. What do we got here? Let's see how many more noises I can make with my lips as I'm saying this.
The ship's probably crawling down.
Alright, the freaking sound effects need to be turned down even more. We're gonna put it down to 20. There. Okay, that's much better. Now it won't freaking overshadow the dialogue. I don't know why this game is so loud. Like, the shooting or the gun is like 2 times as loud as everything else. Cappy's all about skincare. Stop making those noises. It's creepy. I don't like it. Yeah, exactly. The gremlins.
According to the log files, the ship was out near the Perseus Vale. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board and then... This is really weird, Shepard. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Vale, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
That artifact must have done something to them. Why else would someone fly into Geth space?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. I don't see anything about how they got back into human territory.
The Geth turned them into husks and left the ship where someone would find it, trying to show us what happens to anyone who goes into the Veil.
Kind of presumptuous, don't you think?
According to the log files, the ship
Okay.
They brought it on board and...
That artifact.
The Geth turned them into husks and left the ship where someone would find it, trying to show us what happens to anyone who goes into the Veil.
Oh, and by the way, I'm playing this with mods. Like some... Do you say mild mods? Yeah, that's kind of a staple of BioWare games. They're known for very, very bad lip syncing. But for the most part, it's to the point of being funny, from what I heard. Ah, shit. Okay. Now we turn around. And then we leave. Okay. Now, on to the next side mission. Oh, freaking Andromeda. We don't talk about Andromeda. And Andromeda is cursed for me on the computer. I don't know why, but literally every single time I try to play it and try to play it with mods and everything on my computer, whatever hard drive I have it on somehow starts being corrupted in some way or another. So that freaking game is just cursed. Okay. Now, what do we find here? Civilian structures? Oh boy. I may actually play Fallout 4 at some point in the future. As soon as I can get it to the point where it's stable and won't crash every 5 seconds, because that's the last thing I need. And also another plan of mine is as soon as I start making enough to be able to live off of, I'll take away donations so that people can keep their money. I'll just subsist on subs and everything, because it's like, I'll get to the point where I don't need your money, and I would much rather people have it than give it all to me and then not have anything. I would hate to be the reason why someone is like, out something they really wanted just because they donated to me. Even though it's not my choice, I would still try to avoid that as much as possible. If I can.
Looks deserted.
How horrible. The entire colony must have been transformed.
But yeah, there's always something new for Commander Shepard to do. He's always got more and more missions to do. Another settlement that needs his help. Do you seriously have to lay on something that'll make a hell of a lot of noise, Bubba? Why? Why are you like this? Yeah, exactly. I'm actually kind of done with all of these anomalies. I'm just gonna go for the side missions strictly, because I'm pretty sure the rest of it doesn't really affect anything in the later games, and I have enough experience. Bubba, come here. Come here. Stop making so much noise. You just find the one can or the one bag that's on the ground, and you just start kicking it around. Come here. Come here. Why are you such a sleepy boy? Come here. Why are you being so lazy? Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Hey, buddy. I do. I have a husky. Or not a husky. Why the fuck did I say husky? I have a Malamute. Yes, I know. I'm sorry I called you a husky. You're not a husky. You're a Malamute. I know. Even though people will say, hey, nice husky you have there. It's a Malamute. Colony of the Dead. Very good. Yeah, fuck it. I don't care. I am gonna go to this place. I don't know. They just can't do anything on their own.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message,
Sit.
just a locator signal.
Sit. Sit. Bubble, sit. Good boy. What's up, bro? What's up, bro? My cutie. My cutie pupper. Hello, good evening. Welcome to the fun time. Yep. Oh. Why is there Thorian creepers here? And why is my game freaking out? If I remember correctly, he's about 4 or 5 years old. I would need to look at his paperwork. Yeah, he likes to do that too. Just hang out and just fucking bark. I have to sometimes get him away from the window because we have neighbors back behind us, and my door or my window looks out, and he just likes to make all the noise, don't you, Bobo? Why are you so lazy today? You just wanted to sleep all the time. What's going on? Whee! Yeah, like last time. Coming over, laying his head on my leg, being like, "It's time for bed now for you." And I'm like, "No. Streaming comes first. Then sleep." Yeah, exactly. It's like freaking warning everyone about the Reapers, and then the Reapers come, and then people still don't want to fucking listen to him. He was right about Saren, he was right about the Reapers, and literally no one wants to listen to him. Come on, get up there. Gosh dang, I freaking hate the Mako. Why is my game freaking... I don't understand what's going on with my freaking game. It's chugging like a freaking car that's about to die. I still have one more story mission that involves... No. 2 more story missions that involve the freaking Mako. And then I'll actually be able to do the more enjoyable thing and be on freaking foot. Whee! Yeah. Yeah. I mean, throughout this the trilogy, I believe he quits like 3 times. One is kind of a forced thing. Oh yeah, it's better now, but it's not great. I'm so ready for Mass Effect 2 and 3 when you just don't have to worry about this piece of garbage. Yeah, there's a reason why I don't really talk to the council very much anymore, is because they're all stupid. Even with the amount of times I've saved their aces, they still won't listen to me, and they still think that all of my freaking things that I'm doing are wrong. Oh, and I hate the Thorian creepers. They're like the closest thing to zombies, and they're just really ugly and creepy. Ow, don't puke on me, bitch.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
Yeah, they might as well be.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
What a great idea. Exogeny's second-rate mercs proved no match for a trained Alliance Marine. With the last of the science crew dead, there's no reason to linger here. Yeah, fuck Exogeny, like full on. They can rot in a hole for all I care. Literally all they care about is money, no matter who they have to kill to get it. I haven't found a way to do it, but they're dead. That's justice enough, right? Okay, what else do we have? How many more we have will give me an idea of... Probably not. I don't really know. Yeah, I don't think so either. Let's go ahead and hit this anomaly, because I believe this is in association with something else that I was already wanting to do to begin with.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I've received some troubling information, Commander. We need your help.
Okay, what's
Someone's
up?
killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
How can I help?
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
All 4 scientists worked on a classified project on Akuz. There was a brutal massacre there years ago. An entire unit was killed by Thresher maws. It was classified as a natural hazard, but the project dates coincide with the attacks.
You think these scientists had something to do with the attack?
I'm not certain what I think, but it's worth investigating. There was
Okay.
one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
Always. He's pretty much Mass Effect's version of Preston. Freaking popping in. Commander Shepard, there's another planet that needs your help. Commander Shepard, we need your help. We're too chicken shit to do anything about it. So now we're making it your problem. I just left Preston at home. Yeah, that's not enough. Now they need me to do everything else too. Trying to save the world, having missions for the freaking Alliance all over the damn place. Commander Shepard, the errand boy who will save the universe. Maybe I need to temporarily take the grass away. Graphics. Can I take the grass away? Why is there all of this? Go away, motion blur. No one likes you. Okay. I mean, you know for a fact Commander Shepard would actually say yes to all of that. Who else wants to go have some fun? Or did I press the wrong button? Freaking... I could see Commander Shepard turning into the freaking Mandalorian with Grogu. Everyone out of my way. This is not a game you want to play. You will not survive long enough to see how the game ends. There's so many dead people around here.
Stay back. I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a
This
madman!
bast.
Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
It's Corporal! Corporal Toombs! You don't get to lie! Not today! Today it all comes out!
What all comes out? I'm listening. But I need you to put that gun down.
You don't understand. I don't want to kill anyone. I want to go to sleep without screaming in my dreams. I want the people who sent me to Akuz brought to justice.
Can't you see that Toombs is crazy? Shoot him!
But if I can't get that, I'll have to settle for killing the men who took my life away.
What did the doctor do to you, Corporal?
We were
Yeah,
on Akuz
I'm not exactly the
when
biggest fan,
Thresher Moss
personally.
hit. My entire unit was wiped out.
I think I have the unpopular
Thresher
opinion
Moss,
of not exactly
scientists
liking
were
Elden Ring.
studying them. They let them hit our unit just to watch.
I actually have some streams of Elden Ring.
Woke up in a holding
I'm probably
cell.
not going to finish it, though.
The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
You're killing them because they killed your unit.
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
Ever had Thresher Maw acid in your veins? I have. They wanted to see what it would do. They treated me like a lab animal. I only escaped because somebody destroyed Cerberus, their big organization. This is justice. This man deserves to die. So, are you going to kill me or not?
You're better than this, Toombs. You're not like them.
Don't tell me who I am.
Yeah,
You got
the funny
away with
thing
a
is,
few
I like
scratches and a scary
Dark
reputation.
Souls, I like
The rest of the
Bloodborne, I
unit
just
died,
did not
and
like
I was
Elden
tortured
Ring.
for years, Shepard. You can't judge me. You don't have the right.
Toombs, if I could have helped you on Akuz, I would have. All I can do is help now. Let me.
Okay. I'm no murderer. They couldn't make me one. Just as long as he goes to trial. Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Toombs stares morose at the floor, lost in his memories. You give the scientists a shove towards the door. Your mission is complete. The Alliance courts will take it from here. Oh yeah, this man is still out here. He didn't last long though.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
What now?
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive. Now we can put him on trial and get some answers. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure. Hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday.
I hope so.
Thank you again for your assistance, Commander. 5th Fleet out.
Yeah, poor dude. Not only was his entire team ripped apart by a monster, he was experimented on by other monsters. Man can't catch a break, can he? Not that one either. So it's probably not here. Yeah, and on top of that, he'll be thrown in jail or potentially shot. So this just seems like it's the best for everyone. He really does. He didn't deserve this shit. Which one is it? Not that one. Gosh dang it. Yeah, but you try to give him a hug, he's liable to probably shoot you. I'm trying to find one specific planet. Ain't this one. Oh, I've already been here. I was the one with the infestation. Of course. But I don't really think physical interaction would be the best idea. You don't? It's kind of fun though. Some people have an issue with it, but most people are okay with it. Gosh dang it. I'm trying to find that one freaking planet. Don't know where it is. There's a Sparta. Hey, buddy. Time to fly around to different planets till we find the right ones. Yeah, maybe. Dude definitely needs something. Yeah. Yeah. I'm hoping they do great things with the new Mass Effect game. And not make it another Andromeda. And I hope they do that thing that they did with Fallout 4. To where you're able to, like, if you pick from a certain selection of names, your character can actually have his name said. Oh, it's Space Pad. That's something for the next, or for the, yeah, for the next game. You'll see what kind of space pet it is. Is this Dr. Salion? Dr. Hart, or whatever his name is? Am I doing this mission before I'm supposed to? Oh. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Never mind. Bye, gentlemen. Hope you guys have fun with your play date. I don't remember all the places I've been to because I haven't been to these places in forever. Yeah. He was probably just like, oh look, Commander Shepard. Did you need something? Where are you going? Okay, bye. Thank you for your help. Eden Prime. Eden Prime was a major victory. The thing you hear freaking 3 or 4 times in very quick succession and you can't skip it. Damn it. Where is it? I have to look it up. Yes. Yes, you are. You are that insignificant to me. I am Commander Shepard. You are just some man. Yeah, I know. I'm going to be saving that for the next stream. Because maybe I'll be able to go from there and then beat the game within one stream. But, yeah. I have to make a choice, and I'm not going to like it. You know what? I'm just gonna look it up. Okay, it is an Argus Row. Oh, you'll be crying on the outside too. I need to go talk to Rex. I don't like talking to Rex. He's very upset. Maybe I will go to Vermeer in this stream. And then I'll do Ilos and Citadel after that. In a separate stream. Because I don't think Vermeer takes that long to get through.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Don't be an ass.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
They tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance
Yeah.
doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out.
Yeah.
And most of us never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
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 Shepard. Shepard.
Rex.
Shepard. Rex. Rex Shepard. Okay.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Not in this game. I'm probably gonna be going with someone in the next one. Oh yeah, goes for Garrus. That looks cool. What's the Onyx like for? This one. This one looks cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go to Virmire and finish that out. Oh, yeah, I hate those. Escort missions are horrible. I don't know why people keep putting them in their games. Everyone hates them. Are missions to where you go from being an all-powerful badass to being a side character, pretty much?
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
Good job, Joker.
Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joker out.
Okay. Yeah, and then they actually get scared and start like doing that cowering thing, and then they end up cowering like right next to the enemies. And then the worst part about the whole "why didn't you protect me" thing is the fact that it's like, bitch, I could protect you much easier if you don't run into the middle of the fucking battle. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to kill you. Or the escort missions in, like in Dead Rising, to where you have to constantly be telling the people to follow you, otherwise they'll fall too far behind and get eaten by zombies. Yeah, that's the worst part, when you can't actually tell them what to do. Like, the escort missions are so much easier if you can actually tell the person to stop moving. Fucking, I hate these things. Thank you, Garrus. You are the best. I love you more than most of my other companions. Just don't tell them that. They'll get upset. Viva la revolución. Yeah, and you just have to sit there being like, I mean, fine. I didn't want you to survive anyway. And have you noticed that most of the escort companions, like the ones you're supposed to keep alive, are the most god-awful motherfuckers there ever could possibly be? They're just annoying as shit. And it's like, why am I trying to protect you aside from it being a story imperative? You're just annoying as shit. It's stupid.
There's our target, Commander.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Do that more. Just keep doing that until you die. Disable that.
I'm reading that the
Open
grid is
door.
down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to continue. On your mark, Commander Shepard.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, and what's even worse is the people who are like for instance, freaking Fallout characters, to where they do this stupid, whoa, careful when you're trying to freaking kill people in front of them. Or you miss once and they're like, what are you shooting at? Get out of my way. Door open.
That's it. We should be free to make our way to the camp.
Okay. Off to the camp we go.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
What, did you break Mom's favorite vase and now you're grounded? Joker, we've talked about this.
There go the Solarians.
Yeah. It is, but... Oh, come on. Mako, freaking work with me here. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, I'm at max level with a really high-powered weapon. So, I'm just gonna be demolishing everyone.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
What's going on?
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
That's just great. What now?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we
Yeah.
requested. We are the reinforcements. What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
His
But what have we
armor's
found?
really cool.
Saren's base of operations. He set up a
It
research
looks
facility
really
here.
good
It's
now.
crawling with Geth.
Oh
Very
yeah,
well
hold the
fortified.
line. I love that speech.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army, he'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Okay. I will
Looks
go
like
ahead and
things
talk
are
to
a
my
bit of a
people, though.
mess. Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might, actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful, but be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
I'm concerned about Rex. Can we still
What?
With all these defenses, Saren must be hiding something big.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
We'll get it done. Don't you worry.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
What's your problem,
see
dude?
what you have.
You got something against
What
humans?
little there is.
Oh, you're depressed. I see. Okay. Rex, come here. Let's go talk. Why are you just shooting at the water? What's up, man?
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I got it, I got it.
I
it's
understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon. And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of
That'd
my
be
entire
awesome.
people we're talking about. If you can't give me a better reason than this to destroy the hopes of my people, then I'm done with you.
Oh.
I can't let you jeopardize the mission.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what this means to the crew? This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
These Krogan are slaves of Saren. Puppets. Tools to be used and discarded. Is that what you want for your people?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
That can be arranged. Oh, hi, Liawa.
Your ability to calm the Krogan is impressive.
So I've been told.
This facility is well protected. It must be very important to Saren. Taking the facility will not be easy, but I am sure we will succeed.
I got this. I'll freaking smash everyone in the face.
Thank you for
It'll be
speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
This is my decision, not yours.
Everyone calm
Either
down.
of these 2 will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Take action.
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
I'm ready.
Let's do this.
Let's get this done.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, good luck.
It's a dangerous situation. Keep your eyes open and be ready for anything.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The Silent Steppe, who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the Ever Alert, who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Oh, we will. I'll make sure of it. Oh, wait. No. We're gonna go Garrus and Kaidan. Garrus and Kaidan. Let's do it. Yeah, just because I look like a clone trooper, we ain't playing Star Wars.
Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
We'll get it done.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Williams, AE core team.
Monobi is under coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping the Geth target.
Skip dialogue, unfortunately. I mean, I could see how you could get confused. Get out of the way. There we go. That's one thing down, I think.
Something scrambled. They're targeting.
Yep.
We've got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manavi.
Right now. I like the freaking music in this game. The game may not be very good, but the music's good.
They're calling SAT strikes. Jayeto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
I got one. It's over here. No, stop it. They're my friends. Stop. What the? My usual time is around 1 o'clock when I can actually do it around that time. But for the most part, it's going to be after like probably 6 Central Time. Can't go that way. Gotta go this way. Gotta help everyone. Because Commander Shepard is the pinnacle of the humanities. There we go. There we go. Just had to do that because I felt like it. Do I have any better armor? Kinda? It's kinda better. Yes, I love Captain Kirrahe. Gotta keep him alive. Did I do everything else? Okay. Satellite uplink, refueling platform, and communications tower. Okay, I did everything.
Air threat has not materialized. You may be getting some help from the Shadow.
Hell yeah. But of course, I can't let you guys do this yourselves. Yeah.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
Yeah, I feel kind of bad because with my crazy streaming schedule, there's quite a few people who would want to watch me but can't because they don't know that I'm streaming or I'm streaming too late for them or
We've
something.
got access to base security. Should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able
It's
to trigger
upsetting.
alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for Williams and the Solarians to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Yeah, because we're freaking badass. Just fucking everybody up. Like that guy. He didn't even know what hit him.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Yes, but I'm really far away. I can't talk right now. Unless I want to yell at you.
Give a little ground, Williams. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Oh, this is going up. I don't want to go up. I want to go down. Good. You guys stay in your containment, and we'll be fine. Oh, shit. Who broke them out? I bet it was you, Caden. That's why I never take you anywhere. And those days that I normally stream, like, after work, around like 6 or something,
Please, I just want to get
is
out of here before it's too
normally
late.
for like 2-3 hours.
I'm not going to hurt you. Who are you?
Ranatha Noctis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
What are you talking about?
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you don't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
Go.
You enjoyed that?
A little bit. So how's it going, guys?
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon. Like the one on Eden Prime.
So this one seems functional. I went out of the way.
This is not good.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
Oh, that's something you can do in Force Unleashed. You can just
cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans.
I like this dude's voice.
To their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
I'll stop you.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Lay it on me, Joker. I love bad news.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console is shot. Orders, Commander?
We're done here.
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
Get out of my way.
The Geth are turning from your position, J.Toby. Looks like Shadow picked a sensitive spot. Williams, head them off. Hold them.
Gotta go. Bitch.
That turret could punch some nasty holes in it.
Yeah, that's why we're trying to get rid of it. Unless you want to calibrate it a little bit. Oh, they won't last long, as you can tell. Okay. Oh yeah, they were in the elevator. Good on
Good
my
work on the
way.
gun, Shadow Team. Now it's our turn.
Get it done. I'm counting on you people.
That's it. We need to clear the Geth and set those charges.
Charges? What charges?
Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Get it done, Joker. Yeah, you helped them out, Caden.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
I got you. What's going on?
Almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker. Now.
Negative. It's too hot. Can't risk it. We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower.
They actually used to have a way of saving both of them. Everyone out of my way. I have a friend to save. Get out of my way. So Tally, what do you think of the place? Pretty, huh?
Reinforcements. We better hurry.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted a troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's Geth pouring out all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
What the hell are you doing, Alenko?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Okay. Caden or Ashley? Who are we picking? I'm not gonna say who I like more. I don't want to influence the decision. Who are we going with? Yeah, I agree. So, Caden it is.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Ash. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
Gotta get back. Come on, elevator. Hurry up. Apparently she was pinned down. If she got up to move, she probably would have been shot and killed. And he's also pinned down. That's the whole reason why we had to make the decision to go up and help one of them. They're both pinned down by enemy forces. So we have no choice but to find one of them to help.
Commander, set that nuke and get out! We can't hold them! Damn it! Suppressing fire! Cover your flank! Cover your...
This isn't a ninja movie.
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Sovereign and its kind destroyed the Protheans. What else is there to understand?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
It's not that simple.
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared.
But
Once I
they'll be
understood this,
slaves.
I joined
Is that
Sovereign.
any better?
Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
But it's not working, is it?
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace.
Mm-hmm.
The Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
It's already happened.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Join me.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers. We can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
Okay, it's like I could walk.
All right, everybody, hang on.
Boof.
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
Williams knew the risks going in. She gave her life to save the rest of us.
But why me? Why not her?
It wasn't your call, Alenko. I had to choose. I chose you.
But if I'd done my job, you wouldn't have had to make that call.
Yeah, never stood a chance.
Get it together, soldier. Ash's blood is on Saren's hands. And when we find that son of a bitch, I'll make him pay.
Yes, sir, We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
Do it.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Yeah, I thought that would be the closest thing to what Shepard would actually say in that moment. It's like, it's not our fault, it's Saren's fault, and we need to find him and kill him.
Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Hurry up!
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A
Yeah.
message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
Anything else?
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
Let's go.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
We have no choice.
The conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... Oh, I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a comm buoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Do it.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Yeah,
Saren is
she does.
formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, a sentient machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's real. The Reapers are real. Saren even admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports, the ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Oh, looks like we lost the signal, Joker.
Understood, Commander.
Yeah, fuck him. Dumbass piece of shit. Yeah, same. But at the same time, I can kind of understand where they're coming from. I don't think really anyone would I don't think anyone would actually believe someone who's pretty much running off the only evidence of dreams that they've had. Like if someone came up to you and said, "Hey, there's gotta be this giant group of people. I saw it in a dream. We gotta do something about it."
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
Thank you.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it.
Of course.
Saren has to pay for what he's done.
Oh, he will.
No matter what it takes, I'm gonna hunt him down and kill him.
I like the sound of that.
I bet you would.
So long, Rex.
Shepard. So, we've got Saren on the run.
Yes, we do.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good? He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
You knew Saren?
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men.
I guess that makes
too.
sense, but still.
So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once.
Oh,
We've been raiding
that's sketchy.
ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What was he doing?
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. Couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
It was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards, but they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week.
Damn.
Damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Okay.
Shepard,
What can you tell me about the Genophage?
ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist?
Good point.
Ask a Krogan. Would he rather find a cure for the Genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. My superiors will duly honor Chief Williams for her actions. Her sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
Ash was a hell of a soldier. She knew what the risks were, but she did what she had to.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we will have the opportunity to work together again someday.
Grunt, a scientist. No. No, he isn't.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the Psychos. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs, had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
What did you find?
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of...
I will. You have a good day, man.
There was nothing. No Solarian hearts.
I will probably be ending pretty soon after that.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Uh-oh.
You mean threaten? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We tried to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh.
Damn.
That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Don't tell me that.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock.
By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. They wouldn't listen.
Well, it's not worth the risk. You pursue the vessel and disable it. That's the best choice.
They sent the military after him, but he got away just the same. Yes, they did. I went to Patton and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
If you don't care about the fate of those hostages, then you're no better than he is. You're just a terrorist with a badge.
Yeah, maybe you're right. It doesn't make it any easier, but I see your point. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart. His idea of a joke, I guess.
Oh boy.
I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Definitely. Alright, but with that, I'm gonna go ahead and end off the stream here. Freaking. Oh, we're nearing the end of this game. Then we can start on the more fun games. What do you want, Bo? What, you know that I'm ending, so now you're all happy? What's your deal? But yeah, what time do I work? Ah, shit. Yeah, I'll see you, next time. I'll probably be, streaming tomorrow if I can help it, but I don't know for sure. I'm pretty sure my schedule has stayed the same, so I'll be going in at 11:30 and leaving at 5. Okay. Yeah. I mean, that's entirely up to you. I'm okay with just kind of like, and it's done. But if you want to do that, more power to you. I'll definitely use it if you make it. But yeah, thank you for watching my stream. Thank you to Zunza for following, and thank you everyone who decided to show up and watch. I greatly appreciate it. And I will see you in the next stream.